Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to Bryn Ardwell Tales Session 19. The gang looks for a dragon, some more. Last session, they descended into the cave network, running a vast cave network running underneath the area, with the Dragon Templars trying to find Emeraldus, an ancient green dragon who has been visiting one of the Templars in their dreams. They dropped into the first section of the cave and encountered an Ankeg nest. They were able to defeat the creatures, avoiding the acid attacks for the most part. They found some Ankeg eggs and a few bodies. One of them wearing some dingy white robes and with red cords sewn over them, and a prayer book inscribed to Brother Oswin, who was the assistant cleric who disappeared from Bryn Ardwell when the festival shenanigans kicked off.
Oh, so very long ago.
In like session 1.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They continued making their way through the cave network. Rue found a pool of water in the same room that was notated in Mrs. Father's journal as saying, wind, not water. And even though he saw something shiny glittering at the bottom, he decided maybe we should leave that alone, showing remarkable restraint. Kage found a single humanoid footprint. In searching that area, they did find a hidden passage to lead them farther in to the caves. Going through the caves, they encountered in the next section a series of pressure plates. Rue stepped down on one and not immediately having negative consequences. Figured out that he could maintain pressure on it, hopefully activating whatever was meant to be activated. Scouted around, found a total of 4 pressure plates, which unlocked hidden chambers in a wall, letting him pull levers to open a stairwell. Yes, Nate.
I would like to say the team did a great job standing on the pressure plates during that.
They absolutely did.
Excellent teamwork. Kage especially stood on the one first, and he didn't even wander off. Good job.
They got the stairwell activated, made their way down into the next section of the cave, where they encountered some basilisks. Pooling their collective knowledge, they recalled that if you don't make eye contact with it, you can hopefully avoid the petrifying attack, which they were able to do using shields, using reflective surfaces, helping protect themselves. They were able to clear the area out and set up camp for the evening. And our character question for the week is, what is your character's guiltiest pleasure?
For Matri and Rue, it's definitely violence and fighting and like the extra excitement of like life or death makes it better. Matri's not entirely comfortable with this. She's never really experienced this before, but like it was one of Rue's hobbies before his new life began anyway, and it's kind of rubbed off. Feels guilty about it. Rue does not, but Rue doesn't really feel guilty about like most things. I pick Kage to go next.
Okay. I think Kage's guilty pleasure is It's just absolutely like gorging himself on raw meat. Like, if he goes to hunt and finds like a full beast and there's nobody else and he doesn't have to tell anybody about it, he'll eat the entire thing. And it hurts so good to be that full. Yes, he does chew on the bones. He may or may not bury them. You'll never know.
Unless I catch it.
Unless you catch him. Yep. I choose NGN to go next.
Oh crap! I was in the middle of a dance break, but then
Gotcha.
it's like, hey, true bard fashion. Okay, so Nomura's guilty pleasure. There is a in the house, in the bard house, under the floor of Nomura's room. There is a tiny box. It's a cute little box. It is full. It's a big tiny box. It's a big box inside of a tiny box. And it's full of snacks, but like precious snacks that like Nomura has never like eaten again because they are so precious. Like someone amazing gave them to her. So yeah, that's hers. Also, she likes Brazilian funk and does the Hokari dance a lot. So yeah. There's a lot of Hokari dancing and tonka donkin in Nomura's room. Ganymede. Okay. Ganymede. We all know Ganymede is like spoopy doopy. But Ganymede's guilty pleasure is gardening. Straight up. Just this gardening. And not by moonlight either. It's actually by sunlight. Go figure. Right? Because there's more plants. Although they can grow a lot of plants in moonlight. These are some sunlight plants like cactuses and ivy and herbs. For some reason, I sometimes wonder if Ganymede actually grows the herbs for Nomura's tea. I kind of wonder. I'm very curious. It would make sense. The same thing for the peppers. Pretty sure those grow in Ganymede's garden. But yeah, all of their spite and disdain for this living presence goes into giving gardens life. Yeah. And they might use the blood of their enemies to water it sometimes. It's okay. It's nutritional. You got to keep the ground. It's fine. Noir. Noir. My lord, never thought I'd say this. Noir likes smooth jazz. Yeah. Noir likes very smooth and okay, I'm not gonna lie, low K-pop, okay? Okay, he does know Big Bang, okay? He does know Taeyang, okay? He does know all of those. Yeah. And also magical girls. There might be a moment where Noir comes out in a magical girl, Magic Madoka outfit. Not gonna lie.
Good way to defuse the bomb if necessary.
Yeah.
What Madoka wants you to do.
Right, what Madoka want you to do? I wonder if that's what Mother Adelaide says. Like Madoka would be disappointed, and Noir's just like, I must go love my figurine. I must say sorry. I can see that.
I mean, she's gonna now.
Yes. So I think those are the NGN. Oh, and also Nomura is into like thrash metal on top of that too. Never think it, but like straight up thrash and like gothic symphonic metal. That I don't know why, but it worked. Yeah.
I can see that.
Yes, sir.
Because she has
Guilty
an
pleasure.
outlet for the aggression.
We've never seen her upset, and that might happen. We've never seen her upset. You're right. We've never seen her upset, and we've never seen Ganymede smile yet. Yeah. What about Nissa? What's the guilty pleasure? I'm curious.
Nissa's, unsurprisingly, she gets the first of whatever keg she wants. Nobody has to know. Not even Vlad sometimes.
Okay, but yes. Please, yes. Yes.
She needs to do a lot of the dictating what they're going to make, so her favorite will always be in stock. What she wants will always be on tap. And that's her little guilty pleasure of, I will always be happy when I go get a drink.
Why shouldn't I?
mean, if you're the one making it, right?
Exactly.
I'm not saying
I
that's
mean-
one of the reasons I'm part of,
No, right?
the groups I'm part of.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with job perks.
Exactly.
True. And also, like, any good chef, baker, brewer, you gotta try your stuff before you give it out to the public. So it's only logical that Nissa would be like,
Yeah.
let me make sure this is safe, because you're trying to keep us alive. You see what I mean? You're doing your duty to the Druid Circle, too, being like, I'm not gonna kill y'all with nasty alcohols, okay? So I agree.
The group that puts together our little bar, I have actually gone, oh, I don't want to try that. That's got like gin in it, or that's got whatever ingredient. And they're like, no. We understand you generally don't like this ingredient straight or on its own. Take a sip. You might be surprised what it tastes like when mixed with.
Oh, yes.
And it's one of those, yep. I didn't like gin until somebody put it in juice.
Yes, my
Like,
dear. As a gin drinker.
Apple raspberry juice.
Oh, yes. If
like,
you haven't
oh.
tried, like,
There's a
watermelon
song.
juice, like fresh watermelon with some lime, yeah, and a nice, like, lime gin. Oh, yeah. So I don't drink anymore. Yeah. So I have to ask, what is our infamous narrator's guilty pleasure in Bryn Ardwell world, in the Bryn Ardwell universe?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. My guilty pleasure would probably be just all the little like lore drops I get to do.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are
I see
like kind of unplanned. Oh, absolutely no Depot. Like, someday you're gonna go to an actual city and you're gonna encounter one.
Yeah.
No, I mean Spice Wagon.
so much.
Oh,
No
no.
Depot. Spice
You're
Wagon.
also gonna encounter the Pandemonium Emporium, probably.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Sounds like fun.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sephi knows what that is, and Sephi is very excited. Nissa will not like this experience.
Oh no.
He is not going to like this experience. I,
Oh,
as
no.
well as me, will love it.
My
But-
goodness.
I can always tell when he's having a, I could add this moment, just because of his eyes. Which is
My
maybe one of the
goodness.
reasons that I got him a light, so we can still see his, expressions as it gets darker.
Mhm.
My goodness.
I love this.
It's going down. And you know what? Gnome Depot, if it does not sell Spice Wagons, I will be a little upset. Just say.
I mean,
Just say.
they make a lot of stuff, right? So like,
Yeah. I wonder what else they have. I wonder what plants.
I wonder if they have a food court.
Ah!
No.
What? For snacks? Sorry. Woo! Snacks? Oh, no. Snacks! Snacks? Did I hear snacks? Snacks? What?
I was gonna say, who did we end with yesterday, and what?
Nomura.
role?
Namora was doing some heals at the end. Although, I mean, we could always find out because we slept, right?
Yep,
Not-
we did.
It's
Yeah.
Yes, you
That
did.
means,
You did make it through
Oh.
the evening. Well,
oh, we
you were
slept.
getting ready to make it through the evening.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh, dear.
taking
Yes,
what
yes, we were
watches?
setting up guards.
I
I
have
did ask to go last.
I have a question.
Okay.
Mr. Gentleman, you've been having dreams, Karen, I believe, about the dragon.
Oh yes, that's right.
Have you been having dreams about the dragon pretty regularly?
No, they were a bit intermittent, I guess. Didn't
Any
like follow a
recently?
schedule. I did have one right before we got to Bryn Ardwell. It's kind of the one I'd been having, I guess, where Ronaldus was just asking me for help and encouraging me to come north.
You haven't changed or anything?
The first one I had was a bit frightening, to be honest. Is um, things have gotten a little sharper. I think it was a bit dark and fuzzy. A bit, I think. But then
Hmm.
the last couple have been a little more resolved. Um,
Interesting. To be dreaming tonight, and you feel a guest in your mind. Know it is me trying to watch, and I'll like sit like
oh,
cross-legged, just like watching him.
Rue?
okay.
You watch your dreams, Rue?
I can read the minds of people. I did it for the one guy in a coma.
So, do like, you know the way to Candy Mountain? Because I've been dreaming about Candy Mountain, and I can't find it on the map.
I'll tell you when we get out of the cave, but they're listening about Candy Mountain.
Yes! I won't tell nobody!
Yes.
No. The Mark's gonna, like, put the hands over the mouth and be like, just nod their head, like,
Yep. While Rue's kind of just sitting watching Garen, like just ready for Garen to fall asleep, just like smiling. Like Matri's on the shoulder, and like their head movements are kind of the same. Like, oh, do you want a blanket? Are you comfy?
Enough, I think.
Yeah, and I'll start also like making a map of Candy Mountain to Candy Mountain.
Hello.
You see Garen lay down and like toss and turn a little bit, trying to get himself comfortable, and not at all be weirded out at somebody watching him while he's awake and in his brain while he's sleeping.
And the brain, yeah, I gotta wait till it seems like he's dreaming. It's like a 1 minute concentration spell, so
You can tell that he's trying to fall asleep.
mm-hmm.
Like lays on one side, and you can like see him taking like deliberate, slow breaths, trying to sleep.
Matri's gonna crawl on him and start purring.
Like roll back over and then stop as soon as Matri's like touching him. He's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
You can just see him tense.
Gonna walk like in a little circle. Gonna do a little bit of biscuit
Rue, we
making on
actually
him.
need to rest.
Indeed, I will.
No, you're preventing him from rest. Stop it.
It's just
Nissa just hit full mom. You swear, you know it's Nissa in front of you. You heard her mother.
I mean, it's fine. I'm a little nervous, I guess.
There. Well, this be better. I'm gonna go hide in the cave a little bit so he can't see me watching.
You are able to be stealthy enough to hide from someone trying to sleep easily.
Perfect. Perfect.
And you can tell it takes a couple extra minutes than you've noticed it usually does when he beds down for the night, but he does fall asleep.
And I'll take first watch, as it were.
Okay.
No, second watch. I'll do second watch so I can like actually watch. And then when I wake up, who's ever second, I'll do my thing.
Kage will take first watch.
Okay.
Nissa is last. She makes breakfast.
Number 3.
Garen and Xandrin will volunteer to help out as needed, so you're able to watch as Garen does fall asleep. You can kind of catch sight of Rue every once in a while, just hiding far far enough away in the shadows that Garen can't see him. Close enough where you're still able to spot him.
Yeah. I'll kind of every now and again just like turn around and check and just be like. When he's actually like fully asleep, he'll just go to room. Yep. Go keep a very keen ear out.
You listen and you can hear kind of water dripping, smaller animals kind of scurrying about the cave. A couple of bats you think you hear in a chamber or two over.
Been so long since I've had bat. Should try to get some. Yeah, I could climb to the roof.
There was a whole bad thing when someone ate a bat. Read it in the book.
Huh?
Yeah, just trust me on this one, okay? Things just go downhill.
But they're like chickens of caves. And chicken's really good. Won't eat the bat. Just sits there and just eats his jerky.
You pass your watch easily enough. Rue, as you're kind of hovering in Garen's dreams, they seem to be fairly normal. You could tell there's one where he's like anxiously standing in front of a tribunal. He forgot to bring the cotton candy for the meeting again. This is the third time this has happened. He's going to have to go mop up the barracks. They hand him the largest mop and bucket you've ever seen. He's like trying to drag them behind him. And then his dream shifts. And he's just kind of like riding a horse. Keeps looking back. There's something chasing me. He can't see it. Dream shifts again. It seems to be him as a child, just kind of wandering through a large empty house, calling out to people. He can hear voices farther on. He keeps following them. They just seem to be standard, strange dream things.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear the breathing of a large creature. It sounds just like rhythmic gusts of wind at first until you realize that these are the lungs of something vast. And the dreamscape you're watching just slowly fills with soft greens. Where Garen is standing, the scenery shifts from what looks to be a manor house to an open field. Grass and flowers sprouting beneath his feet. And you can see some of his tension that he's been holding relaxes more. You hear a deep voice. You are doing well, Chuck. There are challenges yet before you. Found good company, it seems.
Hey. I vibe check the dragon.
As you're kind of reaching out your senses, you feel some of that green energy kind of start to swirl around you. And you're almost being wrapped in a cloud. Some of that voice starts to fade away, get muffled. You don't know how long it goes on. But eventually that mist wrapping you seems to part. You seem to be standing in a cavern. You can't really see very far in front of you. It's too dark. But you can hear that same breathing. You can feel the wind from its breath puffing at you. I do not know you. Why do you watch his dreams?
To see if you are worthy to be trusted. See if you're not tricking him. Leading us into a trap.
And you can hear this massive form moving around you. Voice echoing off odd angles. Make a perception check. There's some metallic scraping in the back. It sounds familiar, but you can't quite place it. You hear the voice from over your shoulder. Frighteningly close. Telling you many things may be a trap for the unwary. Or the unwise.
Then perhaps I haven't decided what you are. Maybe worth a trap coming for you. Anyway, I'm pleased to see you seem at least real.
You hear that massive form in the shadows start to move around you again. And looking up, you see a large reptilian face kind of emerge from the darkness. Two bright yellow eyes, serpentine slits. A mouthful of teeth that are each as long as your scimitars.
My name is Rue Matry. Same now, and you seem to be Emeraldus.
I am.
And Matry's going to try to mimic the pose and like facial expressions Emeraldus is making. He's like, I'm a dragon too. and then say, well, hopefully we shall meet soon. But those unwise and unwary, no one to leave somebody's head, and keep watch for their party.
Sooner, the better.
Agree.
There are great and terrible things in motion.
Right, we're gonna have a lot to talk about, but it's not gonna happen if we get jumped by basilisks or Kage eats a bat. That's kind of more what I'm worried about.
Kage eating a bat is not a fucking problem.
Just depends on how you prepare them.
Right.
And you see that head snap to the side. Make another perception check.
Thank you. Maybe Matries is better. Just a second. Okay. Matries is better. Why didn't it roll? Alright, I'll just do mine. Matries would get +3.
You can do it with advantage.
Oh, thanks. Doesn't matter. I'm too busy trying to mimic the dragon. Because I'm a cool dragon, too.
You see the dragon kind of shift uncomfortably and it snaps its head back towards you quickly. And a great gust of air goes out of its mouth, blowing you out of the streamscape. As you're
wasn't
snapping
lightning.
back into your body awake, you realize what that metallic sound was. It's one you've heard before. Chains. Scraping along stone.
I hate to see something chained up. Then I will do my watch and contemplate talking to Emeraldus.
And as you're looking over Garen, he is sitting up, staring at you, eyes wide open and shining green. The light dims. You see him breathe out and lay back down, unknowingly.
Tuck. Tuck. Maybe we're not a big bad dragon yet. They seem to have some tricks we don't. Is he sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna...
See his breath return to that slow, rhythmic state.
Huh. Kind of nutso. I won't be sneaky, just kind of sit by the fire and think about lock picking the biggest lock I can ever imagine while watching.
As you're kind of like pulling away from Garen, getting yourself settled, you hear Sir Xandrin. creepy when he does that, isn't it?
What was I doing?
You were just kind of sitting there looking at him. And your eyes went a little glowy, purpley.
I think I spoke to Emeraldus.
I was getting that impression.
I think she's chained up.
Who would
Or maybe
chain
it's
a
like-
great dragon? Who could chain a great dragon? What could chain a great dragon?
Exactly. Or maybe the chains are more metaphorical in a dreamscape.
Hey, is that better?
No.
Okay, good. I didn't.
But, yeah. See anything out there? I'm going to think on this for a little bit.
I will watch for a bit. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and I'll watch with him while I'm thinking on it. I mean, there's hurry and get to him, or all this is all we can do. But it seemed like Emeraldus was concerned about bad happenings going on.
Well, good. At least we're not the only ones.
Right?
You pass the rest of your watch quietly.
See if Baron's eyes are green. And go wake up, whichever of the three wakes up.
Looking over here, and you can see that like his eyes are closed, so you can't see if they're. You can tell they're not glowing.
Okay.
So who does Rue wake up?
Good question. If my dice want to work with me, that would be beautiful. Totally beautiful, beautiful. Oh wait, where's that? There we go. Choose your soul. Roll. There we go. We're rolling. I'm not looking until it pops up on the screen. I don't want to psych myself out. Oh, did it not pop up? Oh, it didn't. Oh, because it just finished. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can do. Okay, I have to change my playlist. Oh,
And again,
I'm
you
sorry.
do have the means to control kind of which one you want to come out.
I do, but I think because Nomura is a little tired from doing the healing, it's a little harder. Because Nomura and Ganymede were active last time,
Mm-hmm.
so they are a little weakened in that.
Good morning, Noir.
Hello. How are you? It has been quite. Rue. And like, Noir gonna like speedily walk over to Rue and be like, do you have the spices? Do you have them? Do you have them? Yes. Do you have them?
Probably. But yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We can
Should probably do that.
put mine. Bring out Noir.
No, it wouldn't.
I thought you gave me the noir ones.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
And
so
that's
like,
why.
oh no,
Yes.
I'm keeping these.
Why? Why? I must stay awake. And
Prove,
like,
prove to me you're worthy. Keep watch.
okay.
And like, Rue's gonna be like bandit mode now. It's like, okay, you want to make a deal?
Yes.
Keep watch.
Okay.
Play nice.
Ugh. Okay.
And I promise when they're smiting, I know who to call. Trust me on that. Stick with me and we will have fun.
I mean, okay. By smiting, are we also erasing their memory at the same time?
Maybe.
Okay.
But your first job to prove to me you're worthy of staying out more is you got to keep watch and then wake up Nissa. She'll be happy to see you.
Oh, okay. Isn't that the screamy little one? Yes.
Play nice.
No. Mother Adelaide specifically told me that if I piss off Nissa, the screamy little one, then Ganymede can snap my neck.
I will watch and burn the spice.
And most likely the child would say, "Told you so!" And I cannot bear that now.
Trust me about having two voices in my head. I know you got three.
They have worn me down. I do not understand.
You gotta meet him halfway. You gotta be a friend to be allowed out.
Well, Mother Adelaide also said that there is no honor in hurting those that are weaker than me and making sure that the child grows to be strong, and Ganymede does teaching too.
Yeah.
I don't
Maybe one day I get you and Ganymede to talk, but now... and Rue has, like, footy pajamas on, like, in the form of, like, a green dragon.
Oh, yes!
With, like... And, like, the hood comes down, and, like... but remember your job. Keep watch.
Yes.
Don't make Nissa upset.
Keep watch. Don't make Nissa upset. Do not kill the Templars. And, I will get spices.
I'm gonna quickly write down the rule list, and then...
Yes.
My spices are going in...
Nissa's backpack.
No, I'm keeping my spices. I have
That's just
hidey hole.
You know how the backpack works.
I have a hidey hole.
Oh, yes, Noir has no clue about this, because Ganymede and Namor would have kept it a secret between them two, because there's a relationship going on there. Older siblings, you pick one. Yeah. So,
I support Nomura's pick.
I think everyone does. Oh, wait, so Rue woke up Noir, right?
Yeah.
So Rue would have noticed, when Noir sat up from his bedroll, that the wingspan has shrunken quite significantly. It's shrinking. And the feathers are falling off in clumps.
Yeah, that checks out.
So it doesn't look raw, it doesn't look wounded, it's just moving. And the body itself would have grown in ways. Yes. It is growing.
What kind of ways? What am I seeing?
Slightly taller.
Okay.
Slightly wider growth. More
Thicker.
lean muscle. Yeah.
Okay.
A good muscle, like healthy.
Yeah.
But
might have some abs.
Yeah, they're forming. Yeah, and there's some. I would say like the ears kind of pointing, but almost curving up a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like protrusions trying to come from the forehead, but they're not popping out yet. Boom.
Nice gains, bro.
Thanks. Been working out and teaching the child things. I guess that helps, Teaching, training, eloquence.
Strange as this says, I might have interest how much you're training the child, but
I mean, it's the way we speak, Teaching them to understand and use their language properly. Yes. Persuasion and trickery. Yes.
Good.
I will take the guard, and you will go to sleep, and I will wake up a small scream when I am done. Yeah.
Nissa.
Yeah. Yes.
Nissa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
What's her name?
Nissa. He's like gonna whisper it like very softly.
There we go. There we
There's
go.
obviously like Mother Adelaide said something about Nissa Sinawar.
Yeah. I've dealt with your type before. I'm advocating for you, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But you again, meet halfway, keep watch.
Yes.
And
I
then
will.
we're just going to fall asleep.
Noir's gonna like have this list like next to them, like at the fire, looking around, looking at the list, like yes. I will not get in trouble with Mother Adelaide. No. She has told me what will happen. Oh, no, let's not do that. No. Ganymede has become quite, and Noir's just talking to himself because used to having another voice there, and he's just like Ganymede is just. The more the child learns, the stronger Ganymede becomes. The more balanced I become. And we grow. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's just gonna sit there. Just. Not like Sunshine Kid energy, but just like, yeah, there's a fire. Fire is nice. Yeah. Don't really have to murder right now, but it's nice. Yeah.
Fire is just a tiny sun.
It is a tiny sun. Okay. It is small. You can smoke people in it. Okay. Burn the heretics. You can do that with the fire. And you can kind of make people walk through it without them remembering that you made them walk through it. Yeah. You can do that too. Yeah. It's pretty fun. Yes. Just hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. Yes, we teach the child in hypotheticals. Yes, they are not living situations. They have never happened in our history. No. A good tutor gives hypotheticals. Yes, and also teaching the way of the sun. Yes, they need to learn that too. Yes, if I will do anything, they will learn. Better than learning about the moon. But anyway, yes.
Right. Make a perception check for your watch.
All right. Perception. I can do this. I just need to, roll 20 to do it. There we go. Or not roll 20, D&D Beyond. Yeah. That one.
Them two.
Yep. It's still rolling. Still going! Kind of slow today. Do. That is a
Very pretty.
that. It was a that. Yep.
Good roll.
You can again hear some of those smaller, cave animals, bats. Maybe a lizard kind of scampering about, rats. And for a second, you hear something larger.
Cut.
Slither. Still scraping against stone. Not close. But somewhere probably in this section.
Great. gonna go through hands. Well, it's a shiny thing. Alright. And could we tell how far away it was?
It didn't sound very close, but the way sound
Okay.
kind of travels in the cave, bouncing off angles.
Okay.
It sounded like it came somewhere in this direction.
I don't have a direction on my screen.
Towards the left side of the map.
The left. Am I on the left? Am I not on the proper left? Hold on. Oh, I need to make it smaller. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! There we go. Okay.
Somewhere over
Oh,
this
dang.
direction.
Okay. Okay. Well then. Well then. Well then, that's kind of interesting. Well then. I think I'm gonna have to wake Nissa up early. Oh dear. Noira's gonna walk over slowly. Just walk over very slowly. Doing their best not to make any freaking noise. Gonna crouches down and gently touches Nissa's shoulder. And it's oh. Madam! Madam!
Yeah.
Oh dear. So I'm on watch. And I heard scrapey, metallic-y, slithery. Off to the left. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
That's gonna be fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Nissa gets up. And she will go and she will stand at the little entry to our area and just listen.
Okay.
Just completely concentrate on it for a minute. Which, that means that I'm taking a 10, which would give me a 15. Do I
Okay.
hear anything with that?
You don't hear anything at first. Or you hear things, but nothing that fits that description. And then just as you're about to turn back towards the wall, you do. You hear something almost like scraping, moving stone, chewing stone.
Nissa's gonna check Dad's journal real quick.
Looking through, you don't see anything. She flipped through page after page after page. Nothing seems to fit that kind of remark that he's made.
Alright. Nissa is gonna feel a little bad, but she is gonna go ahead and wake the rest of the party.
Okay.
With the explanation of, so Noir's up, and Noir heard something, and I heard it too. But I'm not sneaky enough to go and check on it. Could one of you two nice sneaky people go check on it? I will go and be a ways behind you, but I'd rather know what it is before we go fight it, you know?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'd rather not get jumped in a little bitty alcove.
We'll be a sneaky sneaker.
Okay, we'll go a few, at least 10 feet behind Rue, just as close by backup, just in case.
Yeah.
But it's still giving him enough space that he can do his own thing.
Okay. You guys make your way through the cave. You don't see anything farther you get kind of towards this direction, you start to hear something. Maybe more than one something. You hear stone crunching, cracking.
Huh.
You hear kind of slobbery chewing sounds.
Do I remember? I just assume Rue remembers where the basilisk bodies were.
Yeah.
I know one of them I kind of took his bones. What about the other one? Is that kind of where the sounds are coming from?
No. Closer you
What's that,
get,
Kevin?
it's coming from where the passage to the next chamber is.
I'm gonna take a deep, brave breath and stealthily check out what's going on. Very stealthily, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Or not.
As you say this out loud, very stealthily. Deep, brave breath.
Yeah.
Nissa is following behind, essentially just keeping Kage barely in sight.
And as you kind of get to that passage opening, you see a half a dozen serpentine creatures. Large bodies. You kind of peek your head around and you can see just this beaked mouth gnawing away at stone. You can see holes that have been bored into different parts of this passageway. As four appendages come off of these creatures' mouths.
Yeah. I love them. He looks like he's singing. Ah.
Yep. And almost as one, they turn their heads towards you. And that'll be initiative.
No.
I'm glad I woke everybody. I'm so glad I did not chance that.
Serious, several to one. Oh well. I'm not real.
So hey, did Noir come with us?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm like, I am like running slow right now. I don't know why. Move, my child. Whoa. Whoa. That was creepy.
Oh.
All right. Xandrin will use his move to get all the way up next to Rue, shield strapped to his arm, mace at the ready.
Look at that, bro.
Ready to go. Ready to get stuff done. And this Grick is going to surge forward. You see its tentacles lash out, but he gets his shield up just in time to knock him back. Rue, you were up.
I think I am going to cast Thunderwave. And I can hit all of them in there.
Yeah.
But without hitting him. Kaboom! 15-foot. There it is.
Half of them made it, half of them didn't.
What?
Half of them made the save, half of them
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take half as much damage. They're pushed back 10 feet away from me. If they fail, of course. And then I can take my movement. I'm gonna open the way a little bit. Kage can come here. Get equip a shield and a smiter. So bonus action movement, and then no, wait, I don't need a bonus action movement. Can I use my bonus action to like equip my shield?
Sure.
Okay. And that will be it for my turn.
All right, so that Grick that had moved up, you sent flying back 10 feet away from you. This other one moves up. Its tentacles lash out, trying to grab a hold of you. But it's disoriented from that thunder wave,
Nice.
and you see it ram itself face first into the stone wall between you and Xandrin.
How awkward. The rest of you want to leave after that, I understand.
It just kind of sways there for a second, confused. Nissa, you're up.
I'm pretty sure Nissa's got to take it. I have to move the turn order and figure out where I'm at. 45, 40, 45. Oh my goodness, I can make it. Oh, I was not expecting that. I feel like I'm gonna do what I always do, and I'm gonna be a wolf now, please. Gonna get fuzzy and bitey as soon as D&D Beyond will actually cooperate with me.
Come on, interwebs.
But I am allowed to become a direwolf, please. I would like to... Am I within range to bite the one?
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of one.
Perfect. I bite it. Or I attempt.
You definitely
I
hit.
bite it.
Yeah. You bite it so hard.
And that's Nissa. Fluffy. I did not think she could make that move.
You rip a chunk out of this thing. You see one of its tentacles is barely hanging on. It's going to slide forward.
I don't see Noir on the turn order.
What happened? What? Sorry, I was fixing stuff.
See you on the turn order.
Oh, did it not see my R20's having issues? Can I move myself here? Okay, it can. It's just very slow. It's so slow.
Hey,
It is Noir.
there you are.
What? What happened?
It is your turn, Noir.
Okay, cool. I'm in the turn order now. Cool. All right, so my brain hurts right now, but that's okay. How far is this person from me? I need that. Yep. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. How far? That's 35. That's 30. Got it. Okay. Okay. Roll 20 work with me. Alright, cool. So we're going to take our movement real quick. So here. And then once I get there, we're going to go here. Here. Go, my child. Cool. I love that for you. Thank you for moving. Yes, you're right there. And then they're going to do Starry Wisp on this guy. He's like 1, 2, 3. The third one. So like kind of like diagonal from Rue. That one. Gonna do some Starry Wisp on that person. There we go. Roll, my child. There we go. I love when D&D Beyond starts doing what it's supposed to do. It's so nice. It tries. It tries. We're gonna see what it rolls. Better roll good. That'd be nice. Well, you didn't really roll good. Not at all.
Well, you rolled. What is attack?
That wasn't a good roll. That's an 8.
You look cool.
That's an 8. Okay, and we look cool. We look cool, but it did not hit. Actually, yeah. I think we're gonna use one of our bardic inspirations as a bonus action. And
I mean,
I think we're
you
gonna.
still have inspiration if you want to reroll your attack.
Do I want to reroll? I do have 3 inspiration for that. Do I want to use an inspiration? Yeah, because I want to see what will happen. Yes, we're gonna use an inspo. I want to see what's gonna happen. We need some crash boom lights. 100%. Let me mark this off on my sheet. Oh, the dice just went all over the screen now. Okay. Or
16
not.
will hit.
Okay. Okay. Woo! We got Starry Wisps, y'all.
So
And
what
the
does Starry Wisp
damage.
do?
Starry Wisps. It's like boom light. Gonna slap him with that boom light. I don't know what damage you're gonna get. Oh, that's some okay damage right there. Out of an 8, heck. Oh wait, don't take the second one. That hit on accident. Just the first one. It'll just be a 6
Still.
for the Starry Wisp damage. Because it's just 1 wisp. It's not 2 wisps. Yes.
Nice. You send your Starry Wisp flying at the creature, slams into it. Spin it half away from you.
Again. And I'm still going to use my bonus action for unsettling words on that same monster. So I'm using my bardic inspiration for the creature I can see. They have to roll a d6, and they have to take that number they rolled on the d6 on their next on the next saving throw they make before the start of my next turn. Yes, for reasons. Yeah.
Sweet.
And I shall end my turn there.
All right. This creature's going to move up. He is going to. Well, it is going to attack Nissa. And it is going to Nissa. And Kage, you're up.
Kage's gonna dash around people, and would he be able to kind of like jump over Nissa to punch the one kind of like around its neck punch to get to the other side?
Absolutely.
Cool. He like Nissa, you feel like hands on like behind the part of your head, and he goes, "Leap wolf!" and like it jumps over. Let's go punch that one.
So he just played leapfrog. That's all.
Exactly. Yeah. 13 gonna hit? I have long.
13 will not.
Oh, is he prone?
He is not. He made it save.
Okay.
I'm on the other side of Nissa, so do I get advantage on it? Which means it's the 16.
Sure, you would. That will hit.
Okay, sick.
Did you say I will it?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, you. And then I'm just gonna do one bonus action punch against the same one that attacked Nissa.
13 will hit.
Fuck yeah, we found its AC, guys. And that's 4.
Send out a couple of quick strikes. And your hand just slam into this muscle. But you can feel like the impact is taking it.
Good. Well done. Sick, that's my turn.
So the one next to Rue is going to attack him.
Yep.
What's your AC,
What?
Rue?
18.
18. That will not hit. 12 hit.
No.
I didn't figure. The last one's going to move up. Slither around, and it is also going to latch in. Rue, roll a d4.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. A 2.
So you see this Grick rushing towards you, tentacles out, and as it tries to like slither around its pack mates, one of the tentacles just rips into one of the others. It just opens this thing up.
So one of them is dead.
Bye-bye.
Aaron will finally get to the fight, using all of his movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. Good work. We've already got one. Xander will attack one using his mace. See him swing his mace at the one next to you, Rue. Solid crunching sound. You can see like the beak is cracked in half. Back is going to slither over and attack Kage. Hit. Got a hit. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Right.
Alright, slashing damage. As it grabs a hold of you, kind of holds you in place. And you see that beak just flash towards your face, and you're able to just turn and clamps down the air next to you. Rue, you are up. You have one that's very badly injured next to you, and 2 that have taken damage are still in okay shape.
Kage, I love you. And I hit all of them.
Nice.
And also my friend Kage.
Oh dang!
What's this?
Thunderwave.
But you're surrounded. Will you take more damage this way or the other way? Yeah, see, you're fine.
Oh, sorry,
you're
I
good.
rolled with advantage.
Oh.
So it's technically the 10. Bye-bye.
Two D8 and is pushed 10 feet away.
Yeah, so some of them should be. They failed.
Your spell slams into the one that Xandrin just attacked. He sends that one flying. past Kage as it impacts the wall behind him. The others made their saves.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will come here. You said one's trying to eat his face.
Mm-hmm.
Kage is also prone because he technically failed to save, so he took all their damage.
True.
Yeah, so he gets knocked to the side, and where you see Kage like disoriented for a second before his head like snaps to you, and he starts growling.
Hey! There's a
And
bunch
his
of
eyes
them.
are red.
Oh dear.
Go for it, pal.
Nissa, just watching this, goes, he bites you, I'm not saving you.
No, I understand that. I don't think I can do much for bonus action, unfortunately. And I shall end my turn.
All right. Nomura, you're up.
Cool. What is Noir gonna do? Yeah. We could do that. Do that. How far away are they? No, not text. I need to measure. Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Yes. Yes. That's very delightful. All right. So we're just going to move a little bit. Move a little bit. There. We're going to move right there. And, oh dear. We might just, I think, just because Noir is a little snippy, I think he's gonna cast Bane on some little snake worm creatures. Because they're kind of rude. They don't ask consent. I guess consent's important. Or something. So yeah, he's just gonna cast Bane on... Oh dear. It's three creatures within sight, right? Or is it... Hold on.
I mean, you can see all four of them.
Okay. Oh. Okay. But I think it's only cast on 3 that I can see, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's
sounds right.
4. Let me see. It's up to 3 creatures I can see within range. They must make a charisma saving throw, and if they fail... Oh, and they make a save or an attack roll, they have to roll a d4 and subtract that from that attack or that save. So yeah. Yeah.
I was meant to do that secretly. My bad, I even did the test first.
But yeah, so that is going to be... I don't think I have any bonus heals. No, because that's Nomura. Nomura has the bonus heals. Yeah, we're gonna end it there. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna use another Bardic Inspiration and do Unsettling Words again on the one that's like above Kage. Yeah, so north of Kage on that one.
Okay.
Yeah. So you gotta roll that d6 and you gotta subtract it from your next saving throw. Woo! Let's go. And that's it.
Is the one in front of me still alive?
Yes.
It hurt my friend. And I've also got friends that are not incapacitated within 5 feet of it, so yay, pack tactics. Which means I has the advantages.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yep. Bitey. I'm very angry that it hurt Kage.
You see Nixon will
thanks,
just,
sis.
leap up and like bite down on the back of this thing's skull and just shake its head, brushing it, tossing it to the side. That's it for Nissa. Then Kage, you're up.
Well, she is going to take the 5-foot step forward to If she needs to drop wolf form and like heal a Kage, she will. But that'll be.
He's very hurt. Like, very hurt.
I don't know that I can heal as a bonus, but let me double check.
Healing word can. That's about it, I think.
And I do not have healing word. Do I? Yes, I do. Yeah, it does say one bonus action. So yeah, Nissa will drop wolf and heal a Kage.
Sweet.
Appreciate. So is it the 5 or the 4? Sorry.
It's going to be the 5. I do not know why it rolled twice. Because.
All being very cooperative today.
Yep. So
Okay.
yes, return some hit points.
Yeah, that helped. Kage's still on the floor, and as he, because it was thunder. Was it thunder?
It was
Yes.
Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of like sits up, shaking a little bit, is trying to like shake his head as he feels Nissa cast like some healing on him. He's a bit like dazed and confused for a second before he looks up at Rue still with like the red eyes, trying to like shake his head out of it. But he can still feel like the reverberations of that like magic under his skin. And he wants to claw at his own arms. So he just lashes out at Rue.
Reasons we should not hurt our friends.
17 hit, buddy, I'm sorry.
Nope. Blocked
Okay.
with the shield.
Sick. He, like, hits the side of the shield and then grabs a hold of it and is snarling at you over the top of it as the claws start to come out from his gloves. As he's just starts, like, almost frothing at the mouth a little bit as he's trying to bite at you. He's only going to do one attack because now you're, like, holding the shield at him. But he's standing there just, like, still shaking from that magic. I think that's all for Kaka's turn.
And miss. Also slide down and attack Rue. Miss. And it's Garen's turn. He's just going to charge in here. Attack this one.
No worries.
Kill that one. Miss.
Roll 20 doesn't like anybody today.
Really doesn't.
Step up. He will attack. Miss.
Buddy.
He did really bad last session, too.
Yeah.
I know the
It's in the
feels.
time.
That one is going to attack Kage.
One of them's debuffed.
Yeah, that's the one that got unsettling worded.
And
Yep.
baned.
And baned.
Do you feel a sense of control?
Sometimes you have to just talk down your enemies. Sometimes, you know, or just make a quick suggestion, you know. Very quick suggestion.
Kage, as you are trying to attack Rue for having hurt you in your feral state, you feel those tentacles from behind you latch into your shoulder. You take
I didn't catch that. Sorry, the mic cut out like real bad there.
As you were like in your feral state trying to get at Rue, you feel the creature behind you latch onto you with those tentacles. You take 11 points of slashing damage.
How much? Sorry, 7.
11.
How bloody is Kage?
Yeah.
Very.
Good question.
Very.
And then it misses with the beak attack.
Oh,
Good.
Yeah.
well then.
So then, Rue, you were up.
Gonna let Kage take my shield if he wants it. Pop a dagger in my hand. Swing at the one in front of me. There it is. It's a 19 hit. The one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I do think I get sneak attack advantage still because
It is engaged with one or more.
yeah, if the target is within 5 feet, you don't need advantage of attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. So another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. And then also I'm going to do this handy dandy little thing I learned from my friend Zako, Booming Blade. For an extra 8 damage.
So your first attack will kill it.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Sick.
Why can't I click on me? What the heck? Roll20 is being weird. See, I'm reloading it. Okay, I can click on me now. That's good. And then this one's getting Kage. I will use my offhand attack to dagger it. I don't think an 11 will hit it.
It
Okay. I shall pass turn.
Noir, you're up.
Oh, yay. Very much so, yay. So we're gonna use that movement. Move, my child. Gotta... not that far. Right here. Nope. Come back. I just... boom. Move back a spot. There we go, kid. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, we're gonna move... Actually, no. We're gonna take more movement. We're gonna move right here. Right here. Next to the wormy.
Okay.
And then we're gonna hit it. Do an old faithful of the wonderful Ganymede. We're gonna play some what Ganymede calls T-ball with the worm. Gonna do some
good.
quick T-ball. Because we haven't played Teemo in a very long time, so Noir's just gonna crack that spear back and just batter up and see if they batted it. I think they're gonna bat at it. They're gonna bat at it. I don't know if that hit it though. I don't think that hit it.
That will miss.
Dang. That's just gonna swing right past it, but that's okay. Are we within touching range of Kage?
Yeah, you'd be able to reach him.
Alright. So Nora's gonna look at Kage and be like, sorry, I can't really ask for consent, and give, as a bonus action, do healing hands, and give Kage 4 healing points. Because that's bonus actions. Sorry, I can't ask consent, you're kind of cray-cray. So
Yeah, no, this is fair.
Just assume she has standing consent at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, Nissa, yes.
sorry, dude. We just got to do it. But yeah, they're gonna do. I mean, they tried swinging and miss it. They're not exactly used to it yet, like Ganymede. They don't have that skill yet. But yeah, they're still gonna heal a little bit, and then end their turn.
All right. And Nissa, you were up.
Nissa's gonna.
A badly wounded, creepy snake worm.
I'm more worried about my friend who looks like he might be about to die. I feel like this is valid.
Also valid. Yes.
Do.
Play music.
I'm trying to figure out what getting an item out of the haversack is considered. Is it considered a bonus action?
Probably be more of an action.
Yes, requires you to use an action. Okay. This is gonna heal. It was a thought, but we're just gonna heal. Do some cure wounds here. You can regain 11 hit points.
Yay, double digit.
Nissa will remind you she has potions of healing in the haversack, and you can get them out. You are within distance of the haversack. You have access to it. Yeah.
You're not really sure how much she's hearing.
Yeah, she understands that, but still gotta make the attempt to do the things. Let's see here. Yeah, that's gonna be Nissa's turn.
All right. Kage, you're up.
He just got bitten, and ow, that hurt, and there's lots of people around him, and he doesn't really know what to do, but the pain is the biggest thing. So he's gonna, like, grab the thing, like, on his shoulder, and just punch it a bunch.
That'll hit.
Use 7 damage.
What do you do to this creature?
He, like... Because are they still kind of embedded in the ground a little bit still? Like they popped up from the ground? Okay. Like, rips it up from the ground off his shoulder, and then, like, chucks it against one of the walls, and then just starts biting into it. And is just, like, taking a chunk out of it, spinning it away to the side, doing it again, taking the mandibles, and literally pulling this thing apart with his hands. and it's just like covered in gore by the end of it, with just like blood everywhere as he's heaving, pulling this thing absolutely apart.
Oh my.
And he's still like heaving at the end of this. And even
Well
with
then.
this just like mush against the wall, he's like clawing at the side of the wall.
Clawing at the wall.
Yeah.
This
You
is
see
going to
him
tell
just
you
like
to stay back.
mashing the remains of this creature. Like you can hear those claws.
Jam.
Just scraping against the stone.
Does
The
that
combat's
resolve
over.
combat?
My goodness.
Okay. With Kage still going, Nissa will look at Rue and go, you should probably stay back a bit. I'm gonna go make sure he's not dying. So, Kage, how bloody do you currently look?
Under half. So he looks bloodied. Sorry, no, he looks hurt.
Regain 10 more points.
Okay, he's alright after that.
Okay.
Yeah, because Cure Wounds is a touch spell. Where are you putting your pens to cure Kage?
That depends on where he's facing. If she could essentially just like sit down and like hand to like chin so that she is low in case he decides to turn around and swing.
Yep.
Yeah, she's going, I'ma just kneel down here.
Yeah. He does do that. He fully like whirls around and swings and then looks down at you.
Breathing.
You can't see the whites of his eyes. They're entirely black with just this like tiny red dot in the middle of it. And as he's heaving, staring down at you, he starts like tilting his head. And then like leans down and gets like... It's almost menacingly, but he stops when he gets to your face. And he just looks at you. And then you see the white start to fade back into his eyes as the red starts to fade to his normal blue. I didn't...
So I take it you don't like magic. Got it. You didn't
Did I
hurt Rue, so I'm not gonna get mad.
Fuck!
Growled at him a bit, but didn't
Yeah.
actually hurt him.
Sorry, bro.
You
That
sit
didn't
back
work
against
out
the
at
wall.
all like I intended. I wanted to knock it off you from eating your face, not knock you down to let it eat your face better. I'm sorry.
So, hey, we're all awake now. Let's go pack up camp and eat breakfast.
Do you want to punch me?
No.
Are you sure?
I am
I'll
out of
let you.
spices. So, yes. You owe me spices, Rue. You do.
Yeah, I think we
I
should.
think that was your deal for Noir doing a good job on watch?
Yes.
No, my
Yes.
deal for Noir
Yes.
on watch is letting Noir stay around
No.
while we
And you
judge the
said-
spices.
You said, no, I have a list. And Noir's gonna like pull up the list. See? Look. See? There was no judgment. It says this stuff. I did that. Spices!
What's your list say? What's on it?
Caramel popcorn. Woo! Okay. Yes.
Nissa's looking at Rue confused, going, Noir's doing good. Why you being mean?
Yeah! Yeah!
Mean.
And Aurara's gonna have like a complete Namora moment, like, yeah! You're being mean! And they give me spices! I mean, yes. What are my spices? You said I don't kill anyone. I listen to Nissa. I watch out.
Yeah,
See?
and here you are. We're not making
Yeah.
you go away.
What? No.
So,
you
okay,
spices.
Okay, go ahead.
Spices.
Okay, so think about it this way.
In my oatmeal.
If I give
Making
you
shapes.
the spices now,
Yes.
what if I need you sometime and I can't pull you out from Gamamine
You have
or
like
Namora?
you have unlimited spices. Rue. The bag may look small, but it is a very big bag on the inside. Yes.
I'll give him like a little medicine cup full.
Yes. Nissa, where is this oatmeal thing that I must add shapes to?
Come on, we'll go make it.
Yeah. I have my spices. I did not kill anyone. Mother Adelaide will not sing that song. It will be fine. It will be fine. See, I didn't make anyone go insane. See?
Oh, I did. Sorry,
Yeah.
bro. Seriously, if you want to punch me. Like, I didn't mean for the damage to roll so high and for you to be the only one who failed your save. I killed one.
It's true, you did.
I did like 30 damage
Go
with
back.
both of them.
Take apart camp. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. I'm already down spell slots.
Do you want my healing potion? Kage, look.
Kage had to step away a minute. Actually, as we're all going to go get breakfast, do we want to do a quick bio break?
I say we might as well all take a quick break here since combat's done.
Snacks. Yes, snacks. Get your snacks. And hydration.
I was gonna say, I need to refill my mug.
Hydration is important.
All right, friends, we'll be right back. We'll take a short break. Stay tuned to see what happens next. Not that I'm sure that it's any consolation, Tyler, but the 2 hits I had on you, I had to crit you.
Did they?
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair. I did kill your character,
they
so
could have hit you
it's
without critting,
revenge.
but yeah,
No, this is fair. This
the
is
2 I
fair.
got were crits.
Does my shield have claw marks on it now?
Oh, definitely.
Cool. Did you become visibly more wolfy?
No, it's just the eyes
Okay.
and the snarling.
Yeah.
It's just more animal-like, I guess.
Indeed.
Which is why Nissa can deal with Kage a little bit better. Is she's a druid. She can kind of go, okay, this would be a normal wolf response, so how do I deal with it in a human form? Huh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you have the opening to the next passage in front of you.
Oh yeah, I talked to Emeraldus. I would have told you guys at breakfast. But the worms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, went back, had the breakfast, packed up
Yep.
camp, came back
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Did you say hi from Thorn?
No. But I mean, we still have time. But she did say hurry. I think she's chained up. She's big and scary. Not sure if it's a metaphor or not. Not sure if it's better or not. Sorry, I didn't see anything about your dad, Nissa.
It's alright.
Dragon.
But I don't think Emeraldus is trying to trap us. I do think she wants to help us fight the bad things going on. I think that more now.
Alright, so
Yeah.
opening to the next cave. Let's go.
Yep.
This might be a horrible mistake, but let's go!
Yeah.
Wait, who is Noir walking by as we walk through the cave? Or into the next area, I should say.
Who does Noir want to be walking by?
Whoever wants to be by Noir to see this next thing!
I'm gonna vote Rue.
Okay. So Rue is going to notice that while he's talking about Emeraldus, I mean, we know that Emeraldus is a dragon, but of course Noir.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
visibly uncomfortable, and like when you mention the chain part, this is just gonna be like a clump of feathers that's just gonna drop off, and it's like silky skin, silky skin. Not like I said, it doesn't look bruised, doesn't look wounded. It just looks silky, like a baby molting. You know, it's just silky under there.
Hey.
And they're not iridescent and they're not black. They're just like their skin. Yeah. And he's not saying anything. He's just walking, but he is visibly uncomfortable hearing this.
Yeah, like Rue's gonna kind of like
A molting.
put the hand up a second, kind of turn, and like look around, and then like look at Noir. Look at Noir, like no, Rue's not looking. I'm like, hey, Noir,
Yes.
what do you know about Emeraldus being chained and whatnot?
See, things, fruits and dryads and dwarves and lots and lots of murder and torture and Ganymede, Ganymede, and then the child. Yes. Yes. I don't
So
know
yes
if
or no?
I have
Yes or no
permission
questions?
to tell you.
Okay, we're gonna vote. Who thinks Noir has permission? I do. Kage?
Yeah. You are here to help us.
Yeah. I want you
I'm not
to
gonna
be.
lie, I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Well, that's okay. You've had a rough day. Again, I'm sorry.
You had a rough day, dude. It's fine.
Yeah. Kage abstains.
Okay.
But like, yeah. Here you go, buddy. Here's some meat.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So Noir,
Yes.
Do you know why Emeraldus might be chained? Yes or no?
Of Emeraldus? No, but I've seen something very similar. In my past.
Okay.
Yes.
Do tell.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Mother
Then you're
Adelaide.
gonna have coffee.
No!
Yeah.
Don't-
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I didn't do anything bad, so my neck doesn't need to be snapped. And I had spices in my oatmeal, and I made the shapes, and it did taste better. The child, was right.
You did.
It did
Yeah.
taste better. It did.
And-
It was very nice. Thank you. Small scream. I mean, Nissa. Small angry scream. Yes. Okay. I did not do anything horrible.
Okay, but you know something similar happened. We've established that, right?
Don't let the child know yet. Rosin's requirements make it so.
Nissa, Nissa, do you see Rosin?
Yeah, Rosin doesn't need to know anything that's happening here.
Yeah.
We need information to keep us all alive.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know how there's three of us, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Right? We weren't always three. We were one. Completely different thing. And I think that's what's happening again. I don't know how. Anyway, there's a fruit and a dryad and pools of blood. And the blood went into the dryad and it came from a dragon that was chained. And they were using
like a sacrifice or something?
To be 3 instead of 1.
Well, in order to
We're just gonna like start the group walking a little bit now. It's like they said we need to hurry. I don't think we want this to happen again then.
In order to free them from the cult, we had to split into 3 bodies. There's 3 bodies. And I'm only one. So fruit. It's a fruit. And the dryad made it from her soul. Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Are there others like you out there?
There's 2.
2 other ones. Not Gamora and Ganymede.
Well, no, they are.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
They're
say.
just not awake.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want dragon fruit blood sacrifice dryad monsters. Yeah.
No. And then you get Ganymede. No, not Rosin! Oh dear. Oh, because I don't think Hella told Rosin that Noir knows. Okay! Woo! Rosin's not gonna be happy that you know something that she doesn't know about the 3, because she thinks there's only one body! Woo!
Wait, where are the other 2 bodies then?
With the Triad. Think of it as a backup.
Drew's gonna have like a big illusionary book that says "The Quest." like that's gonna like get a note there, like right next to "Get Beholder Eye Jelly," because that sounds pretty crazy. Sounds like a crazy place.
Yeah,
and then maybe Rook and Matry can have their own bodies again too. Who knows? I don't know.
There's a lot of things we're working on.
Yeah, let's save a chained up dragon who might turn into blood fruit, I guess.
Yeah.
And we're marching.
Yes, tally ho.
So Nissa, hearing this, does anything Noah just said trigger any memories for her?
Or stories in her dad's book?
Yeah.
Or what about?
Not really.
Okay. But hey, we just came up on a T intersection, guys. We have to choose left or right.
Oh yeah.
They
say left-handed people are the only ones in their right minds.
Okay.
They'll sneak ahead to the left.
Nissa is gonna check book, see if
Doesn't really seem to be an entrance. He has it sketched out, but seems like this is just a portion of a much larger network branching off to the left, to the north.
Okay, so apparently we're going left. Away!
Towards the
Oh wait,
top,
question
which isn't
towards the top.
this part of the map.
Okay.
Farther in, you do see a notation, the trolls underlined.
Oh yeah.
You think the part you're in right now would be like the bottom right quarter? Trolls seems to be
So no
like
trolls here.
in the upper left.
Was any...
Hey, Rue.
Yo.
This is the room that's marked trolls. Let's go down a different one, huh?
Yeah,
Am I
probably.
correct there?
But
Okay.
also, maybe that's where we have to go through. Because if I was going to try to keep adventurers out of where I have a dragon chained up, I feel like trolls would be a pretty good deterrent.
Fair.
How are we for fire stuff, boys and lady?
I really don't do fire stuff.
I do fire. What about fire? We need fire? Fire?
Excellent.
I mean, I
Some
have. Well, if they have metal, I can do fire. I can
some
also.
explosives.
Ooh, and we can suggest that they hold it. Yes. Yes.
I have a torch.
Ah, see?
Yep.
We can request that they slap each other with it. See? You know. You just have to ask them nicely. Oh wait, would Garen's the one who has the dreams about Emeraldus, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're also from the Order of the Dragon, so they would have dragon history.
Mm-hmm.
And they're old, right?
He is young.
Okay, but the Order is old.
The order is old, yes.
Okay. Would they know anything about Noir's story?
Let's find out. With a natural 20.
He might. He might.
He just he just looks at you as you're telling this. He's like, part of that seems familiar. I don't.
Noir's gonna like snap his neck, kind of like Ganymede does with that very strange, monstery fastness. And like, look.
I think I've read part of that in our annals. I don't know
And
why.
he will not bark. He will not bark at you.
I don't know why we would have been involved entirely.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
And the one who trained you?
He was 67.
And the one who trained him?
Master Arngrim was a dwarf. He would have been 279, I believe.
He would have been there. Oh, helped in the end. So he may have written it down or told stories to you as a warning
I think they were
against what
stories
could
that
happen.
were passed on.
Mm-hmm. Mm. We can't let the child know. That's the one thing we can do. If anything, we can't let the child know. Not yet. Not yet. Although we must tell Ganymede.
Lies
Yeah.
are a way of hurting people.
Oh,
No.
it's not a lie. It's just for everyone's safety involved. We don't tell the child things.
I'll agree to this as long as we.
Yes.
Real, it's kind of like
Yeah.
why we don't tell kids that are too small about, how babies are made.
And to not being real. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
not
the
being
thing.
real.
There is
Hey.
levels of development that have to
Yeah.
happen for them to have full understanding and understand it well.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
for right now, it is in Nomura's best interest that we just keep this one to ourselves.
But if Candy Mountain's not real, how do I have a map to Candy Mountain right here?
Candy Mountain is real. We would never say such blasphemous things. We are not heretics.
Here.
Completely. La 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 la. I didn't hear that at all. It's real. It is
And Rue's-
absolutely real.
Rue's going to take a torch and kind of fasten another torch to it, or a stick, so I can kind of. Is the ground rock or dirt, Kev, or what is this?
Mostly stone.
Okay. I don't know. I got a taller staff, but I guess what I'm thinking is either boop them with it, or maybe light some arrows on fire to shoot them if there's trolls. How you'd want that to work, but that's kind of what I'm scheming. Besides explosives, or I have a bag of 1,000 ball bearings, but I don't know how that's pertinent.
What if we
Do
pour
some
the
monk
oil
shit with ball
in
bearings.
Ball bearings. Lit
Oh.
the bag on fire.
Oh.
Throw it at them.
You could heat the metal of the ball bearings after throwing them at your enemy. Yeah, that could be fun. It'd be like
There you
hot
go.
potato, but with
That
a ball
sounds-
bearing.
That sounds pretty cool.
Right?
Or maybe
Yes.
I could slingshot him into the troll's mouth once you light him on fire.
And yes, then we can heat that metal as it goes down. That
Okay.
sounds like a wonderful way. Yes.
Well, let's see if this is the only way down, I guess. Kind of prepare for trolls. Should we explore the rest of the way?
We can go find trolls. We can not go find trolls. Whichever's
Hey.
easiest.
Emeraldus really does want us to hurry, so
Maybe find a different way and not fight trolls, because that takes up more time. Just
what if
saying.
there is no other way and we waste our time looking for another way?
Ugh. Yeah. What if the trolls?
It's a very good point that if they want
Yeah.
to kill people, this is what they're going to do. So
Yep. Well, I guess
very logical.
I guess we're gonna play hot potato with a ball bearing. All right. Okay. And make suggestions that they open their mouths for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll have to be
Yes.
melee
Yeah.
combat and not be fuzzy. It's going to be so weird.
Yeah.
I'm not high enough level to be able to cast while shaped.
Okay.
You see Garen start pulling bottles of holy oil out of his backpack. He's got
Molotov
3 or
cocktail
4.
time!
Yay.
These might help.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
We shall set them aflame, and they shall burn like heretics. Yes, they will. Yes.
Kevin, will the explosives do fire damage?
Some.
You got me 5 explosive grenades without stats, but I'll take some.
see. I think they're. Because I know there are like stats for them somewhere.
Hmm. Murder trolls. Maybe we can negotiate with them.
We can just suggest that they move out of our way and take us directly to Emeraldus and protect us on the way there.
As an
I
action,
mean,
you can splash the oil in the flask onto a creature within 5 feet, or throw it up to 20, shattering on impact. You can make a ranged target against the creature or object. The attack. The target takes any fire damage before the oil dries. Like if you light it on fire, it takes 5 damage from the burning oil.
boom.
Pour oil onto a 5-foot square area, burning for 2 rounds.
Kaboom. So we can make it firehouse oil boom booms. Oil flask. Yes.
I have 1 oil flask.
I believe I have one. I might. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Got one of those.
All right, so which way are you folks going?
I think we have decided on heading towards the trolls.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we're
I'm gonna-
crazy people.
I'm going to summon my mage hand and have it hold an explosive. Or maybe,
Mage Hand
I
would
think
be
it-
perfect.
yeah.
We can make sure it actually makes contact instead of just chucking it and hoping.
Yeah. I think I'm going to carry an oil flask with a mage hand. Let me see here. And depending on how high the ceiling is, Matchery might be able to be a B-52 bomber.
I'm like, can I make that sound effect? Because that would be perfect.
Ground control to Major Kage. Ground control to Major Kage.
There we are.
Do I get to throw something?
Yes.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Matthew has a little scarf and aviation goggles on.
That's adorable.
And the tiniest.
Like stands up straight, puts his hands to his hand to his forehead, and
Yeah.
like salutes Matchery.
Uh-huh. And then the mage hand's up there too. Also, with like aviation goggles and a little scarf wrapped around the middle finger. With like
Beautiful.
a bottle of, and they, Matchery has oil. Mage hand has a grenade.
Captain Mayhand, ready for duty. We love
Mhm.
it.
Yep.
We love it.
All right, you make your way towards the left. See one path branching off to your left, leading south. The rest winds towards the north.
These stairs go up or down.
They go up. They're not like carved stairs. It's just a path that's been worn.
Okay. Okay, can you tell if anything's been traveling these areas?
Yeah. Yeah, I can have a look. Okay, well, have a look.
You don't notice anything leading up that pathway. You kind of creep up a little bit. It just looks like it dead ends. Just kind of gets narrower and narrower.
Okay.
So I'll here. Okay, hold my torches,
That's okay. Hold them.
and I'll sneak ahead. Maybe I can roll a good sneak today at some point. That's useful as opposed to hiding from watching someone sleep.
Super sneak.
Wait, which one's useful? Mediocre sneak.
Mediocre.
You are stealthy.
Super stealth.
Okay. Do I
Moving
hear
very
anything?
quietly through the tunnels. You don't think you alerted anything. You don't hear anything that seems to have been alerted to your presence.
When you want another stealth roll. I'm scared now. I'm scared now.
Make a perception check.
Thank you.
You're good.
Oop. Okay, can I have my matchery mini too, Mr. Kevin?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I can't move her again.
I don't
I
know
blame
why that doesn't save.
I blame the capitalist pigs.
I do too. Yep. Oh, I need to change my background.
Sneaky sneaker roll. Oh, phooey.
You take a step forward and Macker's scarf kind of flutters against your neck, distracting you, and you just kick a rock. Not far, but it does kind of skitter up ahead of you, bounces off a wall, slides to a stop.
Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna take another rock, throw it. Head back this way.
You hear it bounce off walls, stone scraping against stone. Clang. You definitely heard it hit something that wasn't rock.
Good. Don't worry, guys. I hit it with a rock, I think. But I don't know what it was. I'm just gonna hide here. That's not what I meant to do.
You're waiting. The rest of you can make perception checks if you'd like.
Okay.
Can Kage pass the torches to somebody else to kind of go over where Rue is?
Yeah,
Um,
Nissa will step up behind Kage and take the torches.
He'll just try to sneak to over here so he gets a different listening point, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I gotta be sneaking there. I'd come back up here now that I wouldn't be just surrounded
All
by a
alone.
troll. Yeah.
He is still covered in blood.
Let's see. Nissa, you would have heard. You heard like him kick the rock. You heard him throw the rock. It sounded like it hit something metallic. Kage would have heard that too.
Oh, Kage heard everything.
Yeah. And as you're sneaking north along that path, you start to smell just this musk.
Hmm.
Like something's den is close. It doesn't smell like wolf or human. You do not like the smell, though.
Hmm.
Hmm. All right.
Can I tell what way it's coming from?
It's coming from up above you.
Okay.
Like
So are we getting waved forward?
this section up here.
And this,
Yeah.
and this is where I kicked the rock, and it hit something, right, Kev?
Yep.
Okay. What's on the ground? What do I see around there?
Poking your head around the corner, you can see farther inside. Looks to be a chest.
Don't trust it. Hey, Kage. I see your heckles are raised.
Yeah, there's something up ahead. Some kind of, I don't know what it is, but it's yuck.
So far, everything here has, like, come towards us and kind of caught us, and it was scary, right?
What was the middle thing you hit?
What?
What was the middle thing you hit?
I don't know. Oh, I think it was a chest, but I don't trust it. Can I have my mage hand too, Kevin?
Oh, yeah.
Can I do a minor illusion of Matry? Going up towards the chest and kind of like poking around at it?
Sure.
See if the mimic will bite.
Yeah, pretty
Mhm.
much. Very sus of it, so he's like, okay, I have a thing. Kage doesn't know what a mimic is, but if Rue's sus, so is Kage.
Rue has seen some stuff that we have not seen.
Mhm.
We get that.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
Yeah, that's human nature shit.
I smell traps, I guess. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Can I have my mage hand?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where it
Oh.
was.
Sorry. It's a monster called Thaco.
There you go.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a spooky one.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Who's gonna sneak up this way?
You're able to start smelling that same odor. Just awful, rancid, acrid, like unwashed beast.
Gross.
This will move down towards Kage. Okay, so what are we doing?
He said there's a chest there, but he doesn't trust it. I'm seeing
no
if
more.
it's been
Huh?
there.
Huh?
You got a quarterstaff, right?
Yeah?
You willing to go poke it?
I can poke it. Wait, can I kill
No,
it and poke it? I mean, I
Did
poke
the
it.
minor illusion do anything?
You don't see the chest react.
Okay.
Are you guys staring down a chest?
I believe so. I believe the minor illusion, the chest didn't react. So I might poke it with a stick.
Very scientific.
You can poke it with a stick. Wait, where is the chest? It's up. Where?
It's down here.
It's down here. Okay. Can I? There we go. Alright. Start
Hey,
Start
Garen,
making
This
my
will
way.
walk down into the room with the
I'll
chest.
bet you 5 gold it's a trap.
It does seem likely, doesn't it?
Alright. I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it.
Hey, Kev, how high is the ceiling?
In that room, it's about 10 feet.
Are there like stalactites and stalagmites and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 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 oh. The boys going to do a real quick perception check. Just real quick. Just real quick. Just to see what they perceive in this room, because they have not yet poked it. We're just going to perceive some things real quick to see what we perceive. I have no clue because it's taking forever to roll. What are we perceiving? My. Oh, okay. We were perceiving a 17. What do we see? But what do we perceive, my narrator? And before we poke it.
As you're like just kind of figuring out your plan of attack, sort of looking around just to make sure, because this seems too easy.
Yeah, way too easy.
And you look at that spot right in front of the chest, like where anybody would stand to open it,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like there's a slightly different pattern of stone there.
Oh. Oh.
You kind of roll your shoulders and roll your neck, and you look up and you see that there's a large stalactite.
Oh.
Seems to be right over that spot.
Hmm. Hmm. You know, I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not. No. Mm-mm. No, thanks. Just gonna just kind of go back here and not touch that area at all. And like Nora's gonna like point like right in front of of the chest, and then also point up like, don't touch that. Do not touch that at all. Do not step there or touch that. Yes, you might go
Yeah.
squash.
You've got the long quarterstaff. I figured you would not go very close to it and just poke. Which
Yeah.
exactly why I asked you to do it. Back we go.
Yeah. Not touching that. No thanks.
Because like quarterstaff is like what? 7,
5.
8, 9?
5 foot reach. So like barely touch it, but
Exactly.
Nope.
So
Not.
up towards the smell we go.
Woo! The
You
stink.
start sneaking your way up, and you can see where this path leads up to the next section. You can hear something just kind of prowling around.
Okay, everybody be still and be as quiet as you can be. Perception check time. Nope. Nissa wants to know why the mage hand makes a doo sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god!
Yeah.
There's just like that slight electric hum.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll perceive anything again, but we shall find out.
Okay.
It's probably fine.
Nora's the only one who got above a 10.
Yeah.
Nora got a 17, so Nora might hear something.
There's definitely something
Yes.
moving around the tunnels up ahead of you. Twist and
What?
turn so you can't see anything.
Okay.
It does sound like it may be coming towards you.
Oh, well, I guess we'll get to meet it. Whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Alright.
I have. Hey, Noir.
Hmm?
Can you guide me in your own way?
Well, I wouldn't be able to guide you per se. No.
Sure. Okay.
No. I'm really only good at like eloquently speaking at people. You know.
I can tell.
In a way that is difficult for them to hear.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, but it sounds like it's walking towards us.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right,
Yes.
then. Well, I guess we're just gonna do the ass kicking outfit, and like Rue's gonna pull down the skull over his eyes. His eyes
Yes.
are gonna turn bright red. He's gonna have a shield in one hand and a bottle of oil in the other. And I want Matry in the mage hand, kind of up on the opposite sides of the wall.
Okay.
Matry's got some oil too, and then the mage hand's got some explosives.
Okay.
Maybe if we can distract it a little bit, we can.
Well, if I can see it, I can
Indeed.
see its weakness, and I could tell you.
Perfect. I'll see what it has to say,
Yes. Oh, where? Oh,
and then
Rue, are trolls considered humanoid at all? No.
I think so. Maybe,
What? Maybe?
kind of. It's up to. It's really up to God. His name's Kevin. I heard.
Okay. Dear, you'll see like Noir get like down on both knees, like straight up, like Priestley. Dear Lord Kevin, those who raise the sun and also bring forth the moon. Why did you? Anyway, I will not ask you about the moon. Really, just say hello to Lord Lucian, the sun god, to me. If you could please allow them to be humanoid so that I might be able to make a suggestion or two about opening mouths and heating metal? That would be a blessing. And Mother Adelaide said to always say thank you when I am praying. So, thank you, and may the sun rise when we leave this wretched place.
In
Amen.
reckless name, amen.
In reckless name, amen.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna, I guess, kind of go ahead a little bit because I can be speediest, and you guys follow behind, and Matry and Mage hand away. And I'm gonna just have my shield and a bottle of oil in the other hand. Hey, troll! Hi.
Since we have time to prep, Nissa is going to go ahead and have the flame blade out.
Mm-hmm. I know you're not dumb. Two ways this can go. We fight and kill you for someone who put you here a long time ago for no reason. Or we can just let you go and leave. You go out, find your own way. What say you? We'll have plenty of guts of everything else along the way to feed you.
Fresh meat. You hear the footsteps rapidly come your way. Noor, you would hear a voice out of nowhere in your mind saying that trolls are technically giants.
Dang.
Now,
Wait, yes? The Giants? Wait, is that good or bad?
so
Means
you
they're
would
not
need
human.
like suggestion.
Uh-huh. So we couldn't charm the person, but we could always suggest
You-
and enthrall them?
You could. Like,
Oh!
but if you're looking for like hold person or hold monster, you would need hold monster or something like that. You could
No,
try
I was
suggestion.
more thinking charm
Mhm.
and enthrall. Not suggest
Okay.
for this one. Yes. As if I can enthrall you with my beautiful tales of quick speaking. It's a great distraction.
Mhm.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And, maybe change some perceptions of what they're doing here? Or two? Don't know. Or we could just be friends, like the child says. Yes. You must make friends with people. And often if you make friends, then their friends become your friends, and then everybody is charmed and friends.
We are
Yes.
certainly not food.
And we are not food. No.
Fresh meat's along the path there, buddy. Because food will not enjoy blowing you up and lighting you on fire as much as I will. And I say that from the very, very bottom of my soul. So I hope you know if you try to eat us, you will die a fiery, painful death. What do you say?
He seems unmoved by your advice.
So we need to roll some initiative?
Yep.
Yes.
You see this massive green-skinned,
Ooh.
lank black hair, long curved fingernails,
I believe I clicked you, child.
Creature move in front of you.
Okay, I did click it.
You know, his hair looks pretty good, though. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. I mean, he might be a disgusting troll, but like, kind of like his haircut.
Oh, look at that! Look at that, though. Look at that, though. He's using that natural troll sheen. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's looking pretty nice. I bet all the lady trolls enjoy it. You know, they're just like, oh yeah, he got that natural oil slick going on. You know,
The natural cave oils.
It works. You know, and those nails. I mean, girl, tell me your nail tech for that stiletto, cause claw. You know, very. Yeah. Very.
That looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. But all the ladies love it. Yeah.
Kage should be back in just a minute.
Oh.
All right. Well, then, Rue, you are up first.
Okay. My mage hand. Gonna fly above the troll and pour oil on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that resolve?
It is covered in oil.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh. Then I'm going to throw some more oil on it with my attack. Would it be like an unarmed strike or thrown weapon or what?
Yeah,
Kev?
so like an unarmed attack.
Okay.
You would know that, like, once it's lit, the oil burns off after like a round.
Oh, so I don't want to use this oil yet.
Right.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess then I'd light it with a torch. Would that be an unarmed strike? Or I don't think I would get finesse with
It'd
that.
just be like a ranged attack if you're just throwing a torch at it.
Okay. Longbow? The 16 hit it?
16
Or is it light on fire?
It does light on fire.
I love that.
It's already on fire. Go swoosh.
Perfect. And then I'll actually move here a little, and I will end my turn.
All right.
Is it
You're
sad?
up.
Nissa having the flame blade out already is just gonna step. Come in. Go to the right one. Thank you. So I just have to make a melee attack. I'm very sorry if that rolls multiple times. Things are being weird.
16 will hit.
10 fire damage. And Nissa is done.
And it continues to burn. Then it is Kage.
He's gonna run and jump up and do one of those things where you like kick it with both feet. I don't know what that's called, but it looks fun. So he's gonna do that,
Sweet.
or at least
Oh,
attempt
yeah.
to.
I think it sounds
You
sweet.
hit it with a drop kick.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Monk shit.
6. Spend a key point to double punch it in the gut.
Oh, dang.
Sorry, I move up to it, but you know.
What?
11 does not hit.
You know, step to the side next to Nissa so more people can get in.
You hear the breath
That's his turn.
kind of whoosh out of it. Then Nomura.
Oh. Well, Noir is going to take some movement. We are right here. We're just making a little pylon. It's cute. It's fine. Don't want to set yourself on fire. And is going to cast the truest of strikes to find out this burning troll's weaky spotty. So on the next attacky, it got the advantage because we're gonna wisp it. We're gonna wisp it good. But I'm gonna end my turn right there. Simple to the point.
All right. Well, the troll is not having a good time right now. It is going to slash out at Nissa since it has fire. Fire bad. You take 16 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as its first claw just rakes down you. And then you take another 10 points from its second claw. And then it is going to miss with a bite.
Good. This is almost down.
What a dick.
Garen is going to rush in. And he is going to attack with his greatsword. This man can't hit a damn thing.
Well, you did give them the lore for that, so
True. And then Xandrin is kind of gonna come up in between Nissa and the troll.
yeah, Nissa will willfully fall back at that point because she is not well.
Apparently, I can only hit you guys with criticals.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
We'll have to do concentration check on your flame blade, I think.
Oh no, it's gone.
Uh,
There is no way I could roll high enough to keep it.
Well, it's
is it?
half damage or 10. It'd be 2 separate checks. But
Guys, I'm 9 points from dead.
Mm-hmm.
There is a certain percentage of hit points where I'm kind of wondering if I'm not just completely down because I lost it all at once. I can't remember if that was a 3.5 rule, or if that's a 5 rule.
I know it was a
It's-
3.5. I don't think they do.
They don't.
Okay.
Unless
Then that's
unless
the
you
only
get-
reason I'm still up.
something like if you're on a death save, but you're not yet.
All right, Rue, you were up.
She's close.
Okay.
There is a
What's
troll
it
that is
doing now?
still
What's it
alive.
looking like?
What was that?
Is it on fire now still or
It
not?
is still on fire.
Okay. Doctor. Hey, you sure are a skinny troll. Doesn't look like you've eaten anything. Man, you must be weak.
That'll hit.
Okay. Let's do this part of it too. Kaboom. So 19 damage. And then the dagger. That one will only do 7 damage. And I tell it his skin is soft and supple, like a halfling.
Let's just hurt.
Next turn. Its nails look like shit.
That's that.
Ooh.
Yeah, whoever did them, however much you paid them, it wasn't worth it. It was
Dang.
obviously done by an amateur.
That's a horrible nail tech right there. I will have to
Yeah.
report.
She was my cousin. She's trying her best.
Oh well. Okay. Tell your cousin they look bad.
Yeah.
Nissa, you are up. You can see this troll has several wounds that have opened up over its hide now.
So he looks like he's gonna die quickly.
I mean, like it will probably survive the next round, but you'll probably get another turn.
Nissa is going to disengage it back away.
But it's
She
It's
is that
hurt.
level of hurt.
Okay.
She is going to reach in and she is going to use the potion.
Hey. Pretty good.
Yes. Thank heavens.
Mhm.
Thank Kevin's. That's a saying in this land. Thank Kevin's.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Then, if you're not doing anything else,
I
it would be
trying to
Kalia's
do
turn.
it.
Yeah, he's just gonna punch it. We'll start with one. He's definitely gonna be standing in front of Nissa to make sure that nothing can get to her.
13 will miss.
And then he's gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows. 2 more. Wow.
24 will hit.
At least one of them does. That's his turn.
Then it is Noir.
Okay. So the war is going to be like very observant and be like, "Oh, this isn't a battle for me, real quick. Hold on," and like with like this very like nervous, proud, like father look, and is like, "Child, I think it's your turn to show off." And then all of a sudden, there's gonna be some shedding of some feathers and some flapping of some wings, and then it's oh no, oh hey, hey, well yeah, and like, can Namor can see Nissa, right? See that Nissa's down.
Yep.
All right, cool. Namor is gonna like rush over real quick. And because switching from Noir to Namor, that will be the action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it's my goodness. It's okay. Yeah, that's all I can do right now. That's it. Because I don't have any bardic inspiration because Noir used it. But on the next turn, we got this.
Do you have healing word?
No. Wait, hold on.
I was gonna say. Doesn't
No.
Healing word's OP.
No, Namor only has healing hands. But he
Okay.
already used healing hands on
Yeah.
Kage. But next round, we got aid, baby. So, yeah,
Perfect.
get it in the turn right there.
All right, then it is the troll. He's going to attack at Xandrin with a claw. You see the claw slash down, gashing open a wound on Sir Xandrin.
Could you repeat that?
Hit again.
Kev, we can't hear you.
So the troll is going to attack Sir Xandrin, landing 2 claws. Missing with the bite.
How's he looking?
Very bloodied.
Yeah.
Then it is Garen's turn. And I roll higher than a 4. I can.
Hey,
Sweet.
he has advantage too.
Well, that's even better. We'll try it again just to see what happens.
I believe in him.
Oh.
Let's go.
You see Garen's sword swing back, and on its way forward, that blade again starts to glow a bright white. He's going to use a divine smite. That's 24. It's dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
At that though, I'm
That
going
blade
to
of
take
the
a
dragon
torch.
just slice through this creature.
Oh, dang. Does it squelch?
It does.
Yes!
I'm gonna torch it to make sure it's
So
DED dead.
You see it like trying to like knit itself back together, and then the fire
Oh, dang.
hits it and kills it.
Oh, that didn't work.
Before
Oh.
poo on you.
did you just tell the troll poo on you?
I did.
Yeah. Poo on you. Poo on you. Oh, gonna do a cure wounds for Nissa.
Thank
We'll cast
you.
level 1 and level 2. Hold on one second. Let me do the level
do
1.
level 1 first and then pause.
Yes. 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 There we go. Level 1. If you want to keep rolling my dice of glory.
D&D Beyond today.
It is so slow.
Kevin.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's 6. And
that should put me into an okay range. Yes.
okay. Oh, Garrett, what's the cure wounds too?
He helps
Heck
heal
yeah.
Azandrin.
We all out here healing. Oh wait, can I do an aid? Aid hits more than one person, right? I believe so. Choose up to 3 targets within range. Each target's max hit point. Oh! Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
Hey, Kage.
Interesting.
Yo.
Can you come help me with something real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, here. Hold this torch up.
Okay, he'll stand on his tippy toes. Hold it up as high as he can.
Oh, hold it down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Kevin, can I use thieves' tools to disarm the trap in front of the chest?
Sure.
Yes!
Kage's helping me.
Yes, I am.
Oh wait, before you do that, would you like some guidance?
Yeah,
Did you have any more now?
I'm like, yeah, what more now? Would you like some guidance, my
I would.
friend? Here you go. You can have
Does
it.
a 22 disarm the stalagmite trap? Oh, Kage, watch out! Don't move.
I don't know. He doesn't move.
Yes, you disarm the trap.
Okay, are there other
Yeah.
traps around that I can see?
That seems to be the only one in this part.
I'm gonna knock on the top of the chest. Does it sound like a regular chest?
It does.
Is it locked?
It is.
Kage, okay, now I need you to take one step back, and may I please touch your hand to have the torch where I need it to be?
Forearm.
All right. Okay. I'm kind of like move them around a little bit. Just a second. Now, can you tilt your head a little bit to the left, like a school picture?
He thinks for a
Oh,
second,
God.
tilts it the wrong way, then does it the other way.
Okay. No, thank you. All right. Perfect. Thank you for helping me. Very much. Oh no. It's my fault. Did I break it?
Working well. I mean, luckily you get advantage since you're using thieves' tools.
I know.
You almost snap your pick off as you're
Ooh.
working at it, but then you pull it back quickly enough. You don't get it unlocked,
Okay. Whew.
but you don't think you've broken anything.
What about now?
You kind of take a deep breath, adjust the light a little bit.
You mean
lean
Kage?
over. Oh, click. You unlock the lock.
There you go, buddy. This is for you. I'll take a step back.
Egg.
Go ahead and open it.
You open up the chest.
Yeah, Kage.
I missed something, sorry. Tyler was reading something to...
Oh, it's okay. I unlocked it, but I said you get to open up the chest in the dungeon.
But you're the one that did all the work, I just held the light.
I know. But I want to do this for you. It's a way of saying sorry.
I mean, I don't hold it against you, but it's okay. It just startled me as all.
I understand.
We're good. He still has his head tilted, by the way. You haven't told him to stop. So
Oh yeah, no, you're good, buddy. I don't. Oh no, nope, you're good.
Oh, cool.
You were. You know what? As good as you are at standing in one place to hold the switch down, I feel like you're an even better lamp.
I should do a cool pose next time. I reckon I can stand on one leg for a really long time.
Ooh.
Yeah. He kicks
Yeah,
up
go
the chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say loot time.
Yeah.
You open the
They got
chest,
snacks?
and you find a pile of silver and copper coins.
Ooh.
You find 1,200 silver,
Ooh, snap. Money.
2,300 copper, 10 small gemstones worth 10 gold apiece,
What was that? 10 small gemstones or
10 gold apiece.
a potion of superior healing, and a spell scroll that when you take time to arcana it, is a scroll for legend lore.
Ooh.
Oh,
Legends.
DM nightmare.
Legend lore. Stories and tales.
Hmm?
Stories.
Nice. What's over here?
Just a dead end.
Oh. All right, do we want to go forward a little more and see if maybe... I imagine there might be like a troll lair that seems recently unoccupied on the market up ahead.
Yeah, true.
They may have
Still good
snacks.
game.
I don't think
May I
we
have
want to eat
snacks?
snacks in the troll lair.
Mm.
Not
Oh.
even because it might be people.
Oh. That's kind of close.
Okay, so we've done some spelunking, we've done some fighting. Okay, we've done a fair bit of fighting.
Yes.
What time of day do we think it is? Because there's no clue down here.
Right?
You think it is with the rest that you kind of got?
Mm-hmm.
You think it's maybe midday by now?
Mm.
Mage armor. Just mage armor. I gotta do mage armor sometime. School of mage armor.
Okay, so let's sit down and have a lunch.
Sure. Yeah, we shall take a short rest. That's a good idea.
Hi. Can I have
Have we found any kind of like stream or water source in here, like in this level at least?
Yeah,
Quick.
you'd be able to find like at least some water, like kind of running down the side of the cave wall. Very small little.
Yeah, that's good
streams.
enough. Kage's gonna use it to start getting some of the blood off. An insect gunk. He'll just kind of wander off and do that. He'll let Nissa know that he's just wandering, and he'll come back soon.
Okay.
What does your
Next thing,
father's
hands
journal
out the
say
turkey and the dried fruit and the gets everybody sat down for lunch.
What does your father's journal say we have up ahead? Down in oil.
I mean, you know that this section of the cave said trolls, plural.
Okay.
Yeah, it was multiples. So eat your snacks.
While they're resting, I'm gonna go up ahead and like hide Kevin. We keep Matry back here. Let them get their rest in. I'm pretty okay. Can I have some guidance?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have all the guidance. Take it.
And I'll go up ahead. Because you said the path curves up ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of bends around to the corner to the left.
I'll kind of go in the nook, kind of cover myself in black, and then keep watch while they rest.
All right, you take some time regaining some hit points. If you want to regain hit points, you can spend hit die to do that. Whatever features you get back on your short rest. Okay, you're able to do a pretty good job of getting most of the gunk off of you.
Okay.
Clearly feeling much better post some food.
Oh, Namora is gonna sing a nice soothing song, so you get Song of Rest if you need it, which gives you 1d6. You gain an extra 1d6 to your hit points.
Oh, fuck.
Sweet.
Yep.
Like bonus HP or just healing?
I
think it's just healing.
Yeah, it's just healing. It's just an
Okay.
extra 1d6 hit points, yeah, for healing.
Okay. Can I say that I use that d6 instead of my hit dice d6?
Sure.
I only needed 3 hit points. So.
That will actually top a Xandron off too.
After Kage cleans up, he's probably just wandering around a little bit, taking his time on his way back, just talking to his shadow on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and again, he thinks he sees where the eyes are, like a little red dot on them, He just tells it to stop being a dick and goes back to the party.
Nomura's still with Nissa, right? At this point? Or did Nissa move?
I think you're also there. Yeah.
We're still together. Okay, so Nissa would see that like Nomura is sitting on the ground, kind of like Ganymede does, and is doing the whole meditation thing, but they're not floating or anything. It's just the wingies keep moving. Like they're like not pulsing, but pulsing. Like they're breathing. Like the wingies are breathing. Not shedding, but breathing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Puberty. Puberty is what I'm done.
Yeah, I would, yeah. Mm-hmm. Puberty. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's kind of itchy though, but Ganymede said we're not supposed to scratch it, because if you scratch it, then it gets extra itchy, and no one likes itchy. So I'm not gonna scratch it, but I want to scratch it, but I'm not gonna scratch it.
Yeah, don't scratch it.
Yeah.
One, yes, it will itch more then. Two, you could kind of do permanent damage to the skin because it's brand new.
Oh, don't want to do that. And Ganymede said that no matter how itchy my head gets, don't scratch at the stumps. Don't do it. Don't scratchy. Because they have to grow back. I don't know why they have to grow back. But that's what Ganymede said. So I'm not going to scratch it. Oh, and the warrior said that I have to thank the great Lord Kevin for keeping us safe and making the sunrise and blessing us with snack. And and that spices are good with shapes. Oh yeah, I told him that. I told him you put the shapes in the oatmeal, and you can add the spices, and it'll be good oatmeal. Oh yeah. And then like Nomura's gonna go back to like, and calm, but like also eating a pie, like just happily, calmly, meditating and eating a pie. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Nissa's not going to ask too many questions of Noir or Nomura. She'll wait till Ganymede comes back. Oh yeah, because Ganymede would know that the war told. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I wonder how that's going inside of that brain. Poor Nomura is just chilling. I'm gonna eat a pie.
All right. Is there anything else you folks want to do while you get a short rest in?
Short rested. I think we're good. Got a pie.
Considering I can't get spell slots back, yeah, I've done everything I can do.
When you finished a short or long rest, give me them key points back.
Kevin's deciding how mean he's about to be because we don't play again till when?
January 4th, the first Saturday of
no.
January. Yes.
As you
Because
all
it is
Don't
6.
we normally play for 4 hours?
Yeah, and it's over 4 hours at this point.
3.5. And we can keep going if you guys want.
I have nothing to do except for sleep.
Thanks.
I can go for another half an hour.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right.
Trauma.
You
That's
get
all
a
I'm
short
saying.
rest in. You keep moving. Coming up to the next section of the cave.
And I don't think we need to try and be quiet anymore. I think we need to, pay attention. But I think I'd like us to all just walk in a group so that one person doesn't take too many hits while the rest of us try and get to you.
Sure, yeah. Why?
That cost past life again.
I did just damn near die in one round.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is more pick.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
And Garen and Azandrin will offer to take point if you want.
I can try to be sneaky.
So one of you guys and Rue, because Rue.
I have HP and a shield,
Yeah.
which
HP, a shield, the ability to sneak if needed.
Some guidance if you need it. Can always drop a guidance. Guide your
Sure.
sneak.
and then I'll have my mage hand and mastery doing the same thing, having fire and explosives. I'll have explosives in my hand. And I'll be walking down. Hey, trolls! Did you hear the deal we made with the first one?
Oh dear.
He's burned and dead now.
Following along.
We are not food.
You do still hear that. You do still smell just that almost overwhelming odor.
Wanna be burnt? Hello. What's he doing, Kev?
Currently, he's just staring at you.
Wanna be burnt? I know you can talk.
The other is dead.
Burned, dead.
Good, we hated him.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to be burned and dead?
Do you have food to give?
Give life.
You give food, I leave you alone.
Swear.
I swear.
Swear, or your appetite will never be fulfilled again. If you
I
alive.
swear. You give food, I leave you alone. I not tell others.
You can have a pie. You want a pie? The trolls eat pie. Yeah, you want a pie? Yeah, a pie. A pie.
What is pie?
Okay. So it's this pie thing. It's like, can I show you? I'm just gonna show you.
Nope.
And like,
Nope. The mage hand will pick it up.
see,
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
and like Mora's gonna like point as the mage hand is moving over. That's a pie. It has like meat cheese in it and gravy, and it's so good. And you crunch in a butter. Miss Mary makes the best pies ever, and Chris makes really awesome pie tins, so it's even better. And it's flaky, and there's a many of them. You can have quite a few pies. That, yeah, and you eat it, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's a
Kevin.
pie.
While I'm putting the mage hand over there for him to eat the pie,
Mm-hmm.
Can I put some of the basilisk venom in it? Or an explosive?
Just gets out.
I don't trust this troll.
What is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna put one of the grenades in there and while I'm like holding Namora back and like getting the mage hand to give the pie instead of Namora, I'm gonna like slide a hand one of the explosives in there.
Okay.
Can I don't know. Well, Namora doesn't know, so Namora can't give you any guidance.
No, I'm okay. As long as you're focusing on the guidance you gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it though. Okay. And then I will mage hand the pie.
You slip this grenade into a pie, and then mage hand it over.
Yeah.
He's not familiar with pies. He doesn't know what's in them.
What's in a pie? He doesn't know what a
Yeah.
pie is. It just
Yeah.
tastes in the meatsies.
Mm-hmm.
You see him like
Mhm.
jab his finger in and taste it quick, and then just takes the whole pie. Shoves it into his mouth.
It's good, right? Yeah, and the pies. It's a buttery. It's so good, and you eat it, and it really good. It makes your tummy go. You know, it's
Yeah,
really
listen,
good for you, though.
Yeah. Wait till you hear your tummy go, oh. Isn't that good?
Yeah, it's super good.
Okay.
It's so good for you.
And it
But you
should
gotta
go
eat all
off
of the
and-
pie. You can't leave no crumbs, because that's wasting, and not allowed to waste. So gotta eat all the pie. Yeah.
Hey, Kage,
Yep.
can you hand me a torch?
Holds a torch.
3, 2. How's it go, Kev?
And you see just this look on its face, and you see it shudder from this explosion. And it screams in pain.
I'm gonna use my dash action to walk up to it and just shove the torch in its face.
Looks at you. Liars.
That's a boom pie.
I'm a brown bear.
It's a boom pie.
Never said we were truthers.
Yeah, right?
Ah.
Oh, please, you were gonna eat us too.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're not food. We make boom.
Ah,
I said your stomach was gonna go, and it did. That's the truth.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up, 2 torches in hand, and can I just like burn him down, Kev? Or does he still have a little fight in him?
He's still got some bite in him.
Okay.
You did a lot of damage. But he's still alive.
Okay.
Roll
Oh,
it
dear.
quick.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm next to Bryn. So I was holding a torch.
Oh,
Man, I'd love to roll above a 5 for initiative.
It's one of those days.
just
It
one
really
of
is.
those days.
I don't even know what I got this
Everything
time.
is fucked.
The no valid token was selected. That's bullshit.
A 15. Okay.
Yeah. And I had a 19, Mr. Kevin, but I don't know why.
Okay.
Okay.
Then you would be up first, sir.
Okay. Everybody said the Candyman can. I'm gonna throw some oil on him. Sure. What would melee oil be, Kev?
Just an unarmed attack.
Okay. Oh, that didn't work.
mean, you're able to like. I think it's. Let me see. I think you can just like dump it on him.
Gonna do.
Just like splash it on him. You're close enough.
Okay.
He's like on a knee.
Yep.
You're able to dump oil on him.
And with my bonus action, torch this one have finesse. So I'm just gonna say light her up.
Okay.
And end my turn.
You see it start to catch on his hair and its flesh. He is going to rush up. Attack with his greatsword again. And he's dealing. You guys have advantage. And he's still going to miss. All right.
Yep.
Nomura. Yeah, Nomura.
Yep. This is a bear right now, right?
I
Is
believe
this a
that's what you
bear?
said.
Yes, Nissa
Okay.
is a bear.
Okay, so like,
When she
because
realized we were in combat, she go to shift.
yeah. So I mean, Nomura's like right next to Nissa, kind of, sort of. We're just gonna slide you to the side on the steps next to the bear. It's right there. And Nomura's gonna look at Nissa and be like, "All right, Nissa bear, I'm gonna enhance your abilities a little bit. Do I have your consent to touch you?"
Bear is nodding.
Bear is nodding. So, Nomura is going to cast Enhance Ability onto Bear Nissa, which is going to give Nissa an extra 2d6 to the hit points because we're doing Bear Strength. So you have, what is it, extra on your con checks? I think it's advantage on your con checks and an extra 4 temporary hit points to Bear Nissa. And then, yeah, we're going to end our turn. Boom. Bear got bared. I've been waiting to do that.
Also move up. He will attack. And he'll hit.
For him.
He'll do 7 damage.
I think it's the first time I've seen him hit somebody. I'm happy.
Same. I'm just like, they get
Yeah.
all the hits this round.
Mm-hmm.
But he had to get used to that one hand thing, you know. It took him a little bit.
Well, yeah,
That's why.
I mean, he was right-handed.
Yeah.
And now that hand's gone.
Yeah, so now you're gonna be left-handed.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do adjust, you know.
Then it is Nissa's turn.
Nissa bear go rar. Cause as a bear, I get 2 attacks.
Bear. Let's go.
Usually circumstances.
Mm-hmm. Those will both hit.
Nissa bear go rar.
Bear.
It's the troll's turn. He is very upset at Rue. He is going to miss wildly both times. And you can see like blood start to come out of his mouth. Just the absolute internal damage he just took. Kage, you're up.
Um. I mean, the thing's surrounded. Everybody's got this. You're just gonna take like a couple of steps back down over here. Make sure there's nothing else coming up towards them, and then kind of do control flames to keep the flames off Bareness's fur, because she's punching him, and he knows that hurts, especially if you have fur. So yeah, he's just gonna do that.
All right, Rue, you are up then.
Is he on fire?
It would have gone out now, like at the top of the round.
So he's no longer on fire.
Correct.
How's he looking?
Very badly hurt.
Okay.
Colonial hit.
Is he still up?
He is just. No, he's not.
Okay. Then I'm just going to take a torch and make sure he's gone.
All right. As much as I hate to say this, as Nissa comes back to being Nissa, this is one of those dead-end alcoves that we could probably...
Right.
may or may not be safe.
At least I could probably set up some traps with a few of the remaining things. Or
Well, how is everybody feeling?
Hmm? The
Because
I'm okay, but I'm out of spells, and imagine
okay, if
everyone's
you're out of
pretty close.
spells, and I'm very close to out of spells.
Yeah, my spells are more nichey, but we're gonna need healing spells if bad things happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably take a rest if we need healing spells, because I got a few, but I don't got all of them.
Yeah.
And I can't tell no stories. So, and stories heal.
Yes.
So maybe I should take a rest? Like a long one. Like a
Yeah.
good long one. But
Is-
protected long one. So we
Is-
can rest.
Is there anything in this alcove, Kev?
Oh, perceptions. Do we perceive?
You can check.
I'm gonna
Okay.
perceive, and I'm gonna guide myself at the same time.
I'm gonna do some investigating, actually. That doesn't matter, though, does it?
I'm just gonna do it from where he's standing to see if there's anything.
I don't know if we perceived anything, but we're gonna guide our own perception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. What's a dirty 20 plus?
It's,
A dirty 20 plus what?
it's a little odd.
A 2. No. A 1. No, a 2. No, a 3.
Because you look into this little alcove, and it should smell just absolutely incredible. And as you're kind of there, you get just this scent of like night blooming jasmine,
Oh.
lavender, just these floral scents. And as you look at the walls, you can see some flowers gently begin to bloom.
Mm.
You You look down at the bare stone, and there's suddenly soft grass.
Y'all see this? Y'all seeing this?
How green does it feel?
It feels soft, warm.
What's Garen doing?
You look over and you can see his feet almost beginning to lift off of the ground,
Hey, he levitating.
and his eyes begin to glow green.
Oh dear.
And you hear a voice come out of him that is not his own, far larger.
You cut out again.
You hear a voice begin to emanate from him that is not his own, belonging to a far larger creature. I cannot do much. I can try to help you rest.
It's much appreciated. Thank you.
That seems like a much safer spot. Because, yeah. January 4th's a ways away.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit.
Did the troll have anything? Or the other troll?
Oh, let's see. You find another potion of healing.
Yes.
$25 gold.
Legend Lore is a pretty powerful spell, so we should probably discuss how to use it at some point too.
And that's it for now.
Cool.
I didn't write anything down. No, totally not. Mm-mm. Nope. Not at all. Nope. Uh-oh. Nothing. Totally nothing. Nothing at all. Didn't write nothing down. No ideas for January. None whatsoever.
Oh yeah. Hey Kev, are we gonna get a?
You gotta ask for a level.
No. Why would you suggest such a thing? My goodness, I was just gonna.
I know you.
Just gonna say, Kev, you're such a great, generous deity.
Don't you have to pray to Kev? Like, don't you? Does it rude have to pray for that?
I mean, what's a prayer if not a grovel?
I mean, true. But you gotta give an offering like you gotta offer snacks. It gotta be the good snacks.
Oh, no. There is an offering. I have it. And it's not included in your offering. I can withhold it.
Oh,
And it's personalized, sir.
I mean, what have you guys really done since your last level, though? Really?
What?
I mean,
fought a bunch of trolls.
you fought
Wait,
two
wait,
trolls.
wait.
Two
We
trolls.
fought orcs.
No,
We
there
fought
were other
orcs.
trolls too.
Orcs,
No.
Like
trolls,
monsters.
things.
You fought a couple of 3 ogres.
We got married.
Oh, yeah, ogres.
Yes, a couple cricks, a couple of basilisks.
They arranged a wedding.
We
had a wedding.
we arranged a wedding. We solved some puzzles.
We fought
What's
those
left
dudes
of
with
it?
the ballista.
Yeah.
See.
I thought you got
See,
a
we-
level after
we-
the wedding.
No,
No, dude, it was like before the wedding.
You
that
didn't-
was before the wedding.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess then.
Oh, yes! Look at that, guys. We're leveling.
Christmas miracle.
Wait, what
Christmas
level are we now?
miracle.
We're level 5.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hmm.
Which means I can have more hit points and maybe not die in 2 swings next time.
Spells! Oh, that means I gotta level
mean,
everybody. Oh god, ideas.
It did crit and roll like max damage.
They did. We had to level up. Level up.
Mhm.
Level up.
But all right, friends, that will be it for us until January 4th or something. So
Yeah, it should be January. I'm
Yeah.
pulling up right now. It'll be January 4th. First Saturday in the new end of the
Yeah.
world.
So, as always, you fantastic humans, you enchanting fey creatures, and you unknowable eldritch horrors. Take care of each other. Be good. We will see you all